a noble pledge, on a cause a knight must ride. Under stars destiny confide, echoes of the past resound, in this land where fate is found. Oh, Articuma, forge a legacy true and bold. Oh, Articuma, in these tales of old. Through the storm, through the night, face to face with haunting might, sword and shield in hand they cleave, chasing dreams on a moonlit stream. Blood and fire, a knight's own song, in his heart forever strong. Oh, Articuma, forged a legacy true and bold. Oh, Articuma, in these tales of old, where heroes tread, legends rise, hearts of glory
broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here. I should keep going south from here.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenburgh.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed! Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
He's a drunkard, and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. Do you know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
long last.
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Pt.2. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margaret Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so. To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenburgh. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man. with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsman.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
drop you in.
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Well, see you later. Have a good day.
We're a bit hungry.
I'm afraid you're too late, lad.
Feel quite hungry.
What did I do to you?
I could go for something to eat. No.
All right.
Christ, did you hear what a day that was?
Look out!
So hungry I can eat a horse.
Thirsty more like, eh?
Aye, that too.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenburgh with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here,
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnock, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnock, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how come you smell so nice?
Who are you off to see, smelling like that? What did I do to you? Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how come you smell so nice?
Here, mutt!
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Come on.
Come on!
Put that pig sticker away!
I hope you're not following me.
Huh? See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
God be with you.
Good to see you, friend.
Be on your way! God bless.
God be with you.
You don't often see a man smelling this nice.
I'll have a look at your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Aye.
That?
My. Happy to be of service, sir.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
G'day. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet. When it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Best of luck. Take care.
Greetings.
Mind where you're going.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman.
I do, since you're...
Thank...
Just thinking about...
Don't shove!
Who are you off to see, smelling like that? Thank you, sir.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle. My man trained like that every day.
How are things, Cap?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Ah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us.
They can wait a while longer then. First, I have to fix myself up and tell Catherine to prepare the horses. You go ahead without me.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal. He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Still believe in yourself? You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Come on!
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison. I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should...
No problem.
Then you'll have to show...
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you... Pull cock! The first to...
Sake.
No, you don't.
God in heaven, you're seeing this.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you?
For fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ales
I should
dry.
get going.
And the women folk are pissed off.
Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery shagging the nuns while we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Said this is monks only.
Wait, do you think
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
that fucking sodomite?
Let's just
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but this is important.
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we need.
Christ, it's hot out.
The others this evening decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Alright, alright. Can everybody hear me? Can everybody hear me now? It's like, what in the world is going on here? Seriously, guys, like, what in the world was going on here? Can everybody hear me now? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Alright. Everybody can hear me now, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't know that my audio wasn't working. Nobody told me. I wasn't able to see it because I was trying to watch for chat. So now that I know that my audio is working again, guys, I am so sorry. Please forgive me. I'm total streamer garbage. Now that you guys can hear me though, if you haven't had the chance, please like, subscribe, and definitely comment in the comment section that, hey man, your stream's not pulled up, it's not working. Alright, can we try to do that? That's kind of like the big thing. Let's make sure that we have that going. All right, make sure like chat can hear me. If you're wondering what the hell has been going on in the game, as I was trying to explain it earlier, there's a whole bunch of new updates. Hopefully some of the weapons got fixed for controller players where the left trigger wasn't allowing the aim down sights portion of things. Also, guys, I now have a sponsor. I'm a proud partner of W Energy, a better alternative to regular energy drinks. This is jitterless energy. They have a whole bunch of different varieties of flavors. They have a whole bunch of different products as far as designs go for different tumbler cups or the shake cups. I'm not exactly sure what they're called. Shake tumblers, I guess, is what I would call it. They have a limited time s'mores flavor. Mix it with milk. It's supposedly really good, really delicious. I'm waiting on my order to come in, and then as soon as my order comes in, obviously I will showcase it for you guys, showing you exactly what it is. But go to wenergy.com, check out their prices. Their average thing is a tub. It's pretty big. Exact quantity that it makes, I'm not 100% sure off the top of my head. However, you're roughly looking at like $40. It'd be like if you're buying an energy supplement from like GNC or something. Okay, it's like $40. The tumbler cups that come with it, the shake mix cup things, on average are like $17 through them. But you can save 10% off your entire order by using my name at checkout, ArcticKuma_YT. That's also the code. The code is my name, so you can just use my name to get 10% off your entire order. I highly suggest you go check them out. I am proud to be sponsored by them and a partner with them, and I cannot wait till I get my product, get my order in. For those of you that are trying to figure out what happened, it gives us the option to get customizable armor and a customizable shield. Again, there's some hot fixes, for buggy mechanics, so on and so forth. Dang, maybe I really should have went and redid the tutorial on how to fight.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Yes. Hope here for a minute. Master Strike. Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction of your opponent's attack within the time window for a perfect block. If the enemy is attacking from the left, the moment you can perform a perfect block attack from the right. When your opponent attacks from the right, you counterattack from the left. If he goes for a stab, you counter with an attack from above, and against an enemy attack from above, you go for a stab. Master Strike cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. The Master Strike can only be formed with a sword or in combination with a shield. So that's for one-handed swords, not two-handed. By attacking in the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite zone risks a Master Strike from him. The fighting multiple opponents, try to get him in a line. Yeah. Okay, sneaking is chokehold, stealth kill. Initiate choke. If you're too slow, you'll have one less chance to block your opponent's attempt to flee with a perfect block, or otherwise they get away. Sneaking, stealth, quiet approach. To whistle at the enemy. Huh. Okay. Alright.
If Sigismund and his army happened to turn up, you'd have to worry. Hello. I'm just holding a discussion.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, what do you...
Your garrison's a joke.
Was right.
What did you... Why don't you...
Yeah. Your men don't stand a chance.
Come, young... Pull card. The first
to bleed loses. It doesn't matter what armor you have on, because it... Wow. Okay, bro. Okay. What? Let's try this again. I'm starting to think that maybe your armor really does have a play in it, even if it doesn't look like it. So we're gonna try this again. Not exactly sure what's going on here, to be honest. When we gotta meet with jobs, we'll deal with that.
What did I do to you?
You can just get the hell out of my way. Yeah, there's Yishka over there. There's these guys. I need to go. There's probably no way to get out of this right now, is there? This might be an issue. Player-wise. Oh, we got a point for crafting. What do we do here? Gear takes 20% less damage. Bows and crossbows you repair yourself with kits are 10% more powerful. Let's go with bowyers so that way I can start making better bows. Drinking. That's why you're drunk. Yeah, okay. Less noise, and you'll be less likely to be injured from falling from height. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge. Beer stage twice as much. When in the positive phase of drunkenness, you get a bonus of up to +4. Drunk's luck, why not? Got a point here, so let's say we got cushion. Sitting increase comfort effect of 50%. You will improve faster in craftsman and thievery. You're able to recognize the difficulty in skill checks. Proven houndmaster and horseman. Survival and alchemy. And dealing with guards. Bandages, the healing effects of food. You'll recover faster when sleeping, and you'll take less time to fully heal. I feel like at this point, I'm gonna need the fundamentals of medicine. Survival-wise, what do we got for survival? The effects of Leshy and Leshy 2 perks will now apply not only in the forest, but in any wilderness. I see essentially anywhere outside of human settlements and lands directly adjacent to them. That requires 20. Okay, we need that. We don't even have the first one. Additional herb or small treasure. Gain a small amount of strength. If you have 30 or if you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, you get a higher charisma. That's general. The quality of beds increase the higher your survival skill is, but at most the perk will improve the quality of the bed by 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Yeah, so that's kind of pointless. Yeah, considering the fact that I hit most people in the chest, Heartseeker might actually be a good pick if I'm using the bow. We're gonna go in Wild Man, so because while like in the forest or with Wild Man now anywhere that's not exactly city related, we'll get a bonus to our stats, which is nice. And then thievery. You always get a few extra groschen if you're looting a dead person. You know where to search. Yup. Almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. Lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer. It's easier to sell stolen items to traders. Using a one-handed weapon on its own, you will deal 10% more damage. If you're wanted for a crime, you gain a bonus on everything for 120 seconds. After picking a lock and all that, you gain a bonus there. We're going with Master Thief. And then anything else we get after that is just a bonus. But definitely Master Thief. Alright. Yeah, my reputation's bad. I don't know why people of the forest.
What do you want from me?
Take a look at yourself, you bum.
What goes on in the...
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads.
Tell me about it.
I must say.
It's an exceedingly rare animal.
Yup.
It was beaut Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing it.
Who are these
Do you know
pictures?
any more about...
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here. Best of luck.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Or paying indulgence. Yeah, sure. Gladly will. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Trade. Let me, Ow? You have a pretty unique array of shields that I haven't seen before. Sketch for a horseman's pick. I don't know what good that's gonna do me. Sketch for the broadsword. Yes. And in turn, what do I have? I left all my good stuff in the chest, didn't I? That's alright. That's alright. So we can trade this golden chalice, this golden cup, and both of these lavish dahlias there, and then we can haggle.
I'd like to discuss the
Well,
and then we pay 1,000.
Here.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Now that leaves me absolutely broke. But it's okay. I can always get my groschen back nice and easy.
Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, all of you. Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Well, see you later. Have a good day.
See you around then.
Something doesn't seem quite right here.
And this scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
you see, meine Dame, we aren't idle.
Lo, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion.
That's not how. In the end, as mein Großvater's. What do you...
I still think your garrison's a joke.
Oh, your grand...
What did you say? Why don't you...
Yeah.
Sure.
Show us what...
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw. So pull cock! The first to bleed...
The first to bleed loses. There we go. Timing.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Christ, what the...
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
There we go.
Kuttenburgh, you have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Scary thing that is. Scary thing that is. Zizka.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think?
I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
And you, youngster?
Blah, 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 blah.
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through
As much as I have. Yeah.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength.
But enough chat.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead.
What about that?
No, I'm not He might.
Skip.
Are you expecting?
Skip.
On the way.
Should I really go and see Jobst?
So what? You already know him better than I do.
All right, but he said...
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must...
All right, then. I'll be going.
Okay. So, now, let me put on our best charisma clothes, even though I feel like this has the highest charisma. I don't understand how that's even possible. Yeah, because that's not going to get me any more charisma if I add it. Wait, the brocade hood would actually get me more? Huh? The brocade hood would get me... Okay, bet. Word. Not that I'm really complaining. Let's see, do I put the spectacles on instead? Yes, because it gives me slightly better charisma. Alright. Now I believe we go to the other. We have the lion perfume to use here. We only have one though. It's fine. Oh, no, we had 4. We're good. And now we talked in Margrave Jobst. Woo!
Henry.
But again, guys, I said it in the beginning of the stream. Unfortunately, the audio wasn't working. I do apologize, though, for taking so long to get back to this. I had a lot of stuff going on IRL. Some bad news, some other news, and then some great news.
I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
But mostly bad news.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure
making preparations for inevitable outcomes.
So what happened with von Berghoff at Trotsky?
And so
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Berghoff's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
He's not gonna believe me, but I didn't say anything.
I asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenburgh. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the line of risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and P.C.D refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon.
Oof.
What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art, The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force.
Yep.
But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I love historical accuracy, but sometimes I wish that there is a game that followed this, like this, but gave you the option to change the history of Europe.
Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenburgh. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
And she really hates this dude for no reason. That's wild, bro. Incredibly wild.
Stay close. The devil.
Stay close. Right. Yeah. That's right, we do have the Brunswick armor too, don't we? Courage capacity. Speed. T16 capacity. That's better armor. How does that make sense? How do you get better armor by not... What?
Doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get...
Just visit places where you can get booze. Right. That's right, I don't have any bolts.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the Devil's Pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
Same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry, it's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanish alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah, literally, the sooner we get there, the better. And now we're going to fast travel. I mean, I'm going to be very much hated by the end of this game because my Henry's a thief and a murderer. Just fine. It's fine. I never claimed to be religious. And this is a game where your moral standing is based off a religious viewpoint. Yep. No problem, Zishka. I'm ready for anything. I just have to get my fighting skills back. Been a minute.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Oh boy.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Yeah. This is about to get real. Let's go. You gonna show me what?
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
I'm gonna just keep quiet on this one.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Treadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so.
Hey,
So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenburgh. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenburgh can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that begs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubienka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
You will have plenty. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived. And the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Ah, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
And just hop off your horse and piss, guy. Jesus. We're in freaking mid-century Bohemia. There's nobody around. In this giant field of grass, flowers, and trees for miles. And so what the hell are we hurrying up for, man? Now, we got a new horsemanship perk point, huh? Let's go. What we got here? When using the fast start, double tapping the left stick, the horse will start even a little faster than before and will not lose stamina. The effect will last for 10 seconds and can only be activated once every 2 minutes. Nice. And he goes from the saddle, increases horse morale. Don't care about that. Fully charged attacks from saddle. Don't care about that. I guess we'll go with trample. Hit somebody with the horse.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I feel like this dude's gonna get us lost.
There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest?
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
I already have a spade, right? I put it in the horse, didn't I? Oh, God. Pick up the spade. I guess I didn't have one. Yeah. That reminds me, guys, since we now have some crude bolts to put with our lovely bill. Oh, holy jeez, guys. The left trigger for aiming actually works, dudes. Nice. Nice. So now we'll be able to play with crossbows. We'll be able to play with frickin' crossbows. That's excellent. What did you say, Kibi? What? Start digging.
drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Yeah, probably not. No, where did the scuba walk to?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why not?
Good boy.
Probably shouldn't give him this. He's just trying to be annoying as shit.
I found something
beautiful.
Cheers.
Right.
In case you guys are wondering, this is not gonna go good. Oh, I only got one digestive potion left. Yeah, we'll just have to deal with it. I don't think the digestive potion gets rid of the drunkenness anyway.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Beautiful. And I have a way better...
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be...
Right.
Let's go.
I'd rather go with you.
Mount up then.
Now in this case... Yeah, I don't have a pistol, so I'll have to wait until I get one. Now in this case, though, I should be able to use it effectively. At least I think so. Pebbles.
Harlots and drags from
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades.
How did Jiska put it?
Fuck all to
The best
eat
shot
today
north of the
till
Alps,
we'll be
and also
married.
the best singer
Drink
north of
your
Sasau.
booze, then we'll make hats
Nightingales
roll
have
like
nothing on you.
berries. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Quadrants of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here, with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Well, let's find out what happens, chap.
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert. You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
That's great.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So we say.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you. And
It looks like that. But there's a lot more of us.
And shitting your brains, eh? This will be easy.
Okay. Is this really how you guys want to play this?
Yes! Go right ahead and check yourself!
Keep it! Son, this one's mine!
Don't sweat!
Hey, that one's had it.
For that, you bastard! But I'm dead! The boneyard is calling you!
There's no way, bro.
You won't get me.
Come on, stop! You'll die for that, you bastard! Piece of shit!
Good! There's more of them! Are you? We're going to gut!
You'll pay for that, you
No,
bastard.
you don't.
Death for...
Won't work on me! Fuck! Bash him on the head!
Are you going to get to the task or not?
Now you...
He's had it.
Und Stelle.
Okay. Definitely leading these dudes. Fix some of their stuff up.
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hang them somewhere, and be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
Yeah, dude, you can...
Where did you come from? I don't remember anyone landing earlier. I hope it's nothing to do with me. I can't believe they just left you lying there. Pretty mean. You dead body. Is he there, or am I seeing things again? What up? Rest in peace.
Broadsword.
I hope it's nothing to do with me.
Dogwood hunting bow. Rondel.
Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead anyhow. But a drink usually does the trick.
Sometimes it's funny just listening to the background characters talk their shit.
I don't remember anyone lying here earlier. What up? Rest in peace. Hey.
And fix all those up later. Should get a decent amount of money for them if we're lucky.
Dead body. Is it really there, or am I seeing things again? I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean. I hope it's nothing to do with me. What up? Rest in peace. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink usually does the trick.
I bet.
I can't believe they just left you lying here. That's pretty mean. I hope it's nothing to do with me. Where did you come from? I don't remember anyone around here earlier. Sometimes I reckon I'd be better off dead as well. But a drink that's the
I know. You're talking to a dead body, my guy. And yes, if you're wondering how my Henry makes all the money in this game, this is how. We go to war, we rob our friends when they die. It's like, really, what good is it going to do them, guys? Like, what good is it going to do them? They're dead. Now, I know, like, in real life outside of this is not something that I would ever condemn. No, I would condemn it. I wouldn't, what's the word? I wouldn't condone it. That's the word I was looking for. I wouldn't be like, yeah, you know, just go ahead and do that. Who cares? That's not it. That's not true at all. Real life outside of video games, you definitely should not rob the dead. That's really bad, I think. Really bad juju, in my opinion. You're just asking for troubles. Okay, let's see. That's Henrik, that's Zizka. Talk to Zizka now.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
And now we're back.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something.
Alright.
Liechtenstein can wait.
Great, but be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenburgh.
Yeah, it's sad.
Sakra, it curdled a bit.
I'm not worried about that. I need to go talk to the freaking innkeeper about making our stay here. Ew, chat. Talk.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in old Kuttenburgh. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. But it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Dang. That's rough.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. See, now would be a great time for some W energy drinks. Unfortunately. Iron Hand. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. The dice are. But that's none of your concern. I don't have enough cash to come fight with you anyway. That's a hard lockpick. That's a medium lockpick. Do I not have a chest here, dude? That's annoying. And apparently I'm hungover. Really?
What can I get for you?
Don't worry about it, I'll help myself. Nope, no drinking from that one, huh? Yeah. Let's drink some of this cheap wine.
look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
You'd be surprised, lady. I think I got too drunk, guys.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
I was wondering when you would show up. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after?
Yeah. But there was...
You think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he...
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone who was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's all...
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practical.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about me?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
Sigismund. Okay.
What about the rest of the band?
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Eder, and Raniak. I don't know where they are.
But I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Eder because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Eder will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Tell me more about this Ranyek.
Ranyek?
Ranyek.
Great name. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did that, but I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here?
Did he defect
from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos? Why?
I like girls. I like looking at.
Oh, then you can. He would get himself killed just to.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful.
I hope so. Yeah, dudes, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know whose freaking thing this is. But...
Oh, I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunken an entire cask.
You're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, but I'm still thirsty.
This is the bathhouses, right? Either proprietor, yeah, talk.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I'd like a pretty girl to take.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little.
Alright, but money.
I'll gladly pay you.
Alright then.
Get to it, follow me. Yep. And with that, guys, another short little break. This time it's not because of an emergency like the last break where I had to go console
Next time, just do
a
what
female.
you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Do you? That's great. We're gonna take another round because we're still really drunk, guys, and I don't. This is gonna make the game a lot harder when you play it like this because you can't really focus. Like, dude, I'm trying to talk and I can't even talk. There we go.
Certainly.
Yep.
I've heard the girl.
My girls.
Well, I really.
Great.
I'm glad
gladly
they
pay
pay.
you.
Great.
He
My
knows how
girls
it's
will
going
take
down?
Good care of you, Henry.
Yeah, see, now they know me by name. They love me here. It's really horrible. It's really horrible, but that's probably how it really was back in the times, though.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. I reckon now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Nice. I like that. I like the fact that you say it like that. I mean, not really. Kind of. I don't know.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn. At least I hope so. She'll outlive us all.
Let's take a seat right here. I think we should be able to study now, even though I don't know if we're going to be able to study as we're drunk. But we're going to go ahead, sit here, study. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay, so we read the book. We got a level in whatchamacallit, heavy weapons. Can we read this yet? Are we able to study this? Holy jeez, we are. Sweet. Increases our reading skill, which reading does X amount of things. Improved thievery and reached a new level in scholarship. Nice. Quiet as a cat, though. Oh, we are able to read it? Sweet. That means our stealth is high enough. Right? Stealth? That was stealth? Yeah, okay. Alright. Those were lures and skills that we needed. What is this? The horseman's pick. Oh, it's part of the axes? It's worth a lot more. Huh. So it has both. It's worth a lot. So that should be worth something at least. So, okay. Cool to know. Cool to know. Sketch for the broadsword. We'll go ahead and learn it. Yup. So I think I have enough to make it. I mean, that's just a regular short sword, though, as far as those go. We could reforge this. We need 3 Toledo steel. 3 Toledo steel. I am going to have to find my, I'm gonna have to find my own thing here. Alright. So, yep. It's awesome. We're gonna go ahead and take care of some bandits out here, though, I think. Should just hop on my horse. It would make this so much faster than running. Nope. Yes.
Quick.
Quick. Let's take a look at the map, actually. Oh boy. Alright, so from where we're at here, find the Patriot camp. Talk to Catherine. Alright. Talk to Behuta there. And this should be talk to the Miskowitz bailiff. Okay. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to do all this, guys. This is a lot. But I feel like if we go straight to Kuttenburgh, then the rest of this becomes pointless. So we're gonna stop over here at this church. We're gonna try to talk to the guy over here, I think, first. Behuta. Yeah, I got the pistol. Be fine. Discovered Grund.
Whoa. Quick.
There's gotta be a way into the church.
Whoa.
The Lord sees you.
I would hope the Lord sees me. Okay, so this is to get into the tavern. This isn't exactly what I was expecting. Okay, dude's back behind here. How do you get into here, though, is the question.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
Well, I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pt.2. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pt.2 and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Thanks. Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on my way. I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can. Though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil,
I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavik too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself.
I can only pray for him. Yep.
Well, that's not going to help him much.
I can give him nothing.
Prayer certainly can't hurt.
Enough for starters.
Your muscles.
And here I was, thinking you wanted to set the devil. Either we pray, or I'll show you.
Oh. Aye, all right.
Yes, aye, but it's Latin, so listen. Paternoster. Key isn't careless. Sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now. I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening.
You're saying it wrong. Pater... no...
Shut up! I'm an... You're mine! Go fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! See what you did?
Me? You're the one who attacked me? I was just defending myself.
You provoked me. It's clear you were cast in the same mould as the devil. He would also never shut up until cheers started flying. Now leave me alone, all of you.
Could have just said the prayer. I could have just said the prayer.
I hope I didn't. Fuck! I've been robbed! Scram! I don't want anything to do with you.
Okay.
Guards! Help!
Well. Well, that was a waste of my time. Could have just said the prayer, but apparently I'm not smart enough. Apparently I am not smart enough now.
Quick!
We will make it to Kuttenburgh, though. And then once we make it to Kuttenburgh, that would probably be where we wrap it up pretty early for the day.
Go!
Oh? I had a message, I heard it. Sepabrilla, sorry if I totally butchered your name. What's up? Me? Just playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance today. No, I haven't finished the game yet. I just made my escape from Trotsky Castle. I'm actually working on my way to going to Kuttenburgh. Doing a little side quest right now. And then we're gonna be heading to Kuttenburgh. And yeah. And then we'll see what the rest of the game has to offer, because I haven't even seen realistically what happens once you get to Kuttenburgh. I took a break from playing it because there was a lot of bugs and glitches. Yeah, I played the first game. I've played the first game, all the DLCs, the Band of Bastards, A Woman's Lot. Some fresh herbs here. And I've beat the first one. Yeah. It's one of my favorite game series. I was actually in the beta for the first one. Before it actually got, like, public released. I was able to test it and help with that. Quite a number of years ago. Yeah, I love the first one. Whoa. See, that's crazy. Like, I mean, I don't know if maybe because I'm playing on PC with an Xbox controller, if maybe that's why I have had so many
Don't you have anything better to do?
You think I'm scared of you, fucker?
Enough,
damn it. Dead man.
I had the issue of, like, the pistols. So, like, the glitches and bugs that I was having was, like, the pistol and the decorated field bows, crossbows, and whatnot. my left trigger, when I would go to aim with said weapons, would not register at all, and I actually had to switch over to mouse and keyboard to use these weapons. So it was kind of like off-putting, because I didn't want to just play with a regular longbow, you know what I mean? Because we finally was able to play with weapons outside of that. Because the first one, you realistically had, you know, it was just bows. You had a short bow or you had a long bow. And then it was, you had a dagger for some stealth kills, and then, you know, your typical weapons: swords, axes, shields, maces, and whatnot. So I was having that issue. The visual glitches and stuff, I didn't have too many issues with. I also had a few issues where I would complete a quest, but it wouldn't register that I completed said quest. And literally I had to do the entire quest from like start to finish over and over and over again.
Sorry.
These guys are kind of dumb. We'll just go ahead and let them fight. The hired him.
What you want?
And you got up and jumped real fast. What was that about? See what I mean? Weird things like that.
You don't belong here.
Who in the world do you think you're talking to? I'll end you faster than you can frickin' blink an eyeball, dude. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess
I'll have a jug of wine.
Yeah, see, I haven't even made it to that part yet. The quest that I was having, the quest that I had an issue with was, the demons around Trotsky Castle, and the other one that I had an issue with was a different side quest. What was it? Where you had to go, like, look for the... No, you're good, man. No, you're good. Spoilers, I watch enough spoilers on my own, so I kind of know what you're talking about, but I don't really know, if that makes any sense. I've watched a lot of videos because, you know, patch notes and updates, and everybody, for the most part, just loves to give spoilers through those. I wish I would have had this game beaten by now. However, I had some real life problems come up with my family, and that was...
And he plays dice. Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning, and I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
So where is the local butcher's?
Oh boy.
Go to the village from here. The butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Play it slowly, don't rush. Yeah, see though, I have this problem with these specific types of games.
Was he broke?
And
he lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was
I guess it's not just these specific. I have this issue with a lot of different games that I play that are like single player story games. I cannot help but want to rush through it and then replay it and then take my time on a replay. Because I kind of like to know, like, okay, this is the main progression of where I need to go. I like to have that, like, knowledge ahead of time. And that, also, I like to see, like, certain side quests are a little bit more, what's the word? A little bit more difficult to track because there's not a lot of information to go on. Like, some of the riddles are very confusing, you know what I mean? So...
Do you know where I could find these men from Billany?
In Billany.
Thanks a lot.
Shoot me a light. I can't really think clearly after last night.
Kind of lost my train of thought there. It's a problem being with ADHD sometimes.
Good luck, you will run.
Alright.
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu danken.
Yeah, that's one of my biggest issues with games that are single player like this, is if there's a story mode to it or a storyline, I want to rush through the storyline as fast as possible and then check out the rest of the stuff as I go on like a replay, cuz I don't know. I feel like Kingdom Come Deliverance, the games themselves all have very, very high replayability. Very, very high replayability, right? That at least in my opinion, I could play these games for 20 plus hours a day, beat the game, come back to it, and then do all the side quests and find that to be just as exhilarating as a first playthrough and experiencing everything for the first time. But Sepabrilla, I really appreciate you coming into the chat, coming into the stream. Hopefully you stick around for a while. If not, then I'll catch you in the next time you come back around. Alright, we discovered Pt.2. Appreciate when everybody... Oh yeah, sweet! Let's go! Safabrilla becoming a subscriber? That's awesome! For the rest of you guys later that will be coming in to rewatch the stream when I'm not live, because for whatever reason you guys just find it more enjoyable to watch a replay than be here while it's actually live, make sure that you guys type a whole bunch of W's in the chat below the video for that, alright? Because Saprilla here is the realest subscriber that I've had come into my streams in a long time. In the 2 years that I've been doing this. New favorite subscriber. I might even pin you as my favorite subscriber. Actually, hold on. How do we do this? How do I do this? Am I able to pull this up? Hold on. We're gonna have to tab off this for a minute because I gotta make this person right here. This person right here. We're gonna pin the +1 subscriber message to the top of the chat here, because that is my favorite subscriber of the stream. My favorite subscriber of every stream in the last year and a half. I can't say 2 years. This is my brother.
2,000 years later.
When my brother became a subscriber, that was a big one for me too.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so?
Yep, new favorite subscriber. Favorite subscriber right here, Sapabrilla. And I hope that you come in for all of my streams. I don't necessarily just stream K.C.D content. I kind of bounce all over the place. I'm kind of a variety gamer. Like, today's stream will be K.C.D.2. My next stream will probably be Fortnite. And then the stream after that, The stream after that will be back to K.C.D. too. I gotta alternate the games that I play when I stream, or otherwise I'll get burnt out, and
Christ, is that really
then I'll make
so?
really bad
He's going to
content.
murder
And
my old
nobody
man.
likes that.
He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
What exactly
So tell me
happened?
what happened, and I want to hear the truth.
I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in big trouble. But he got so drunk he fell asleep on the table, and I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk, and since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground, and started snoring.
What happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada.
So this is a rare occasion for you to be in a live stream.
All these years.
Oh, dude, now I feel even more honored.
Good look at Ada.
It's hard for you to catch live streams, but yet you were able to catch a Kuma an Arctic Kuma live stream. That's a big W. I guess that makes sense. It's pretty hard to watch live streams when most of us that live stream usually either do it really late at night when people got to go to sleep for work in the morning, or we do it at the weirdest time of the day. Well, I get it. Yeah, streamers tend to either very, very early in the morning, at least for Eastern Standard Time where I'm at, US Eastern Standard Time. I think it's GMT minus 400, I think might be another way of looking at it. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, like I know over here, like on the eastern seaboard of the United States, most of the content creators that I watch when they live stream, it's either at like 5 o'clock in the morning my time or like 10 o'clock at night. Occasionally I get the in between that, but I'm usually busy myself with, with life. Not that I have a job. I'm a stay-at-home dad, which luckily I have off dad duties at the moment. Mom and daughter off doing mommy daughter stuff today.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
So it's kind of rare that I'm streaming. Most of the time I may get 2 or 3 streams back to back, and then I go like a month or 2 without being able to stream and not able to do videos because of problems.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
Do I not have anything on me? Oops.
Oh, damn. I don't have anything useful on me right now.
That's all right.
And where will I find your husband, Ada, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenburgh. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
Alright.
You said others were...
Aye.
Some
men from the village.
How many?
How many of them?
How should I know?
3, maybe 4. Were they armed?
They have weapons.
They're no soldiers.
But they carried
But they carried axes.
That sounds like even more trouble.
Please. My old man put them up to it.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
I'll go
Better go and see your husband.
Hurry up. Take care, then.
Yeah. I gotta give it to Warhorse Studios for this. They really, really made
Quick!
made sure that you got engrossed into these side missions. You know, it should be show up, fine dude. But now I feel like I'm gonna be going on. Yeah, they're way over there. Okay. I mean, it's not that far out of the village. Come on now. Wild. They're so far. Oh, and they're trying to hang him. Great!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem.
Lately, YouTube's always suggesting on the homepage small YouTubers. Yeah, man. Honestly, that's really good to know. I'm glad that you found me today. For real, I'm super glad. Like I said, you were my favorite subscriber in the last while. Long while.
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
I twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
Yeah, let's stop now. Calm down.
Co to za kutas?
And who is this prick? Why is he calling us a prick as we're coming to save his life?
Who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh?
Did he though?
Glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too.
Or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Kurwa! Kurwa! O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko.
You can say that again. He shows up ever again. If he's got anything in his noggin, he's not coming back.
He better not. I know these bastards.
Czego chcesz, młody?
Wherever they're point.
O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja.
Ja?
Te kiepy myte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
Gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. Maybe I can find you something.
I'm not giving you anything crazy. You can have that. You can have that bow. That's it. No, I'm not even giving you the bow. You can have that shitty ass longsword.
Here. You'll have to make do with this.
No pewnie, że wystarczy. Jak chcesz, to mi pomóż. Ale jeśli nie, to zejdź mi z drogi.
Do what you must.
Ja chcę.
Yeah, alright. Why are you guys okay, bro.
Get enough! Enough! I give up.
Na co, kurwa, czekaj?
You give up? Okay, let's talk about this.
Let me live!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
Good. You died anyway, huh?
To jak następnym razem skuteczniej się ukryjemy. Kolejny kapuściany głąb.
It's a shame that he died anyway, but you know what? If they wouldn't have attacked me, I wouldn't have done it. They wouldn't have attacked me, I wouldn't have killed them. I mean, I guess I should have probably not have given dude a weapon. I could have just told him to fuck off. But the way I see it, they attacked him for no reason. I let him loose. They decided to still continue to go at it. So I put an end to that. In my own way, I think. Now where the fuck did this weirdo go? And why are we talking to you like you're an idiot? Because we can't understand a damn word.
Psia mać.
So?
No a jak? Jeszcze sobie poleję na to piwa. Poobracam do Żaden plebs nie będzie ze mną pogrywał. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go...
Janosz?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic?
Tak.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at...
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what?
No dobra.
Don't worry about it. Let's not worry about it. We'll get there. So, let me read this. Lately, YouTube is always suggesting in my homepage small YouTubers. I really like it. I found a lot of channels like this. Yeah, dude, you will come across a lot of channels that way if you're lucky. I mean, not even lucky. You can come across a lot of really cool channels like that. I don't know if my channel would be considered one of those, but if it is, I'm glad. What is this? This is Bahuta's map. Oh god. Okay, so I think that's the church that he was in down... Oh man. Okay. Well, we'll have to play with that later. That's... What, map. Where's the map? Alright. Well, I was supposed to talk to the bailiff. Perfect. I mean, I gotta go over here anyway. I keep hitting the wrong buttons playing other games. You're convinced that small YouTubers like me are bringing people back to the platform. I could see that. I could see that. I think, like, so like big YouTubers, you know, they kind of get, they have a lot of new stuff, but they kind of get to the point where they're just talking about the same things over and over and over again. And this is just my opinion. I could be totally wrong, but I feel like they get stuck talking about the same talking points, the same gaming points. They kind of get trapped into that because that's, you know, what made them to begin with. And then you have little channels like mine, I guess you could say. Well, I mean, I am a very little channel. It's not like I have a bunch. It's not like I have a big following at all. But you take a little channel like mine, where I've been doing this for 2 years, but I'm by no way an expert at this. I'm still very much learning what it is to be a content creator, a streamer, a YouTuber, social media presence. Like, I'm still learning all this because honestly, my parents were very much against technology growing up. Like, yeah, we had like gaming consoles, but like I wasn't allowed to have like a computer really. Like I could have like, not at least with my dad. My dad was very anti technology. Still doesn't have a computer. Still doesn't have internet or Wi-Fi at his house. The only thing that he has is a cell phone because he had no choice. It's for ease of for some job that he had to have a cell phone, so he kind of got used. So he's gotten used to that, but other than that, he just has like regular cable, and that's it. Now, like my mom and my stepdad and my dad there, like they gave me like a computer to play on when I was a kid, but the only thing on it was like the bicycle card game, or I'm about to really show my 32 years of age here. Freddy Fish in the Schoolhouse of Rock thing, I think is what it was called. Like, that was the only PC games that I had. I had bicycle card games and a game with the character's name was Freddy Fish.
A murderer! This thug broke into the blacksmith's house. His intention was to steal. He tried to persuade us he was hungry. But the devil knows he was really looking for silver. Am I right? And there's worse to come. As he lumbered about the house, he woke up the blacksmith's helper. You all know the lad. As soon as the lad saw him, he pounced on him. But the scoundrel drew a blade and almost killed poor Loisa. Pray for Loisa's recovery. But it's you who needs to pray most of all. Because if we end up burying Loisa, you'll hang.
Oh, I'm sure I'm probably under-leveled for this.
What do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
What happened?
I was hungry. I want bite to eat. You understand, eh?
I understand.
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat. That's obvious.
Finally, somebody understands. I just look around for something. What happens? This cock-up come back. Everybody can shit himself. You too, no?
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's so crazy, he go for me. That's some crazy shit, no? What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to see if he die, and then I go swing.
How can I get him?
Get you out of here?
Wait until Bayleaf's henchmen fuck off, then
Pick lock. Okay.
All right.
Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to...
Alright.
Supposing I had a...
You soft in head, hey? Where they will find you?
I need to speak to it.
What do you expect from that?
Yeah.
If that yokel don't get the better...
Bailiff never let me go. You're right.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'll get you out of here.
Get you out.
Do it quick, Preboha.
Yeah.
Sent straight for the hangman.
God sees you, you brute.
Yep. I just need all of you to fuck off for just a moment.
Greetings to you.
You. How much?
Hi, that's right. Good old Hillary. What is it? Why are you
5 years
here?
old? Stop that! Stop fooling around with those stones.
Or what?
Yeah,
What are
real
you
funny.
skulking around for, you
Huh?
crook?
Because I thought it was funny.
Hillary for the good. The gallows for the wicked.
Serves you right.
It's a hard lockpick. And all these yokels are just standing here. You know what that means, right? They're not just gonna like let me do this.
Was it worth it, eh?
What's that?
Yeah. Go take a look around. Go look
Are you
around.
kidding? Stop that!
Stop what? What did I do? You know what? I'm tired of y'all telling me what to do and what I can't do. Get walking. Alright, now all you fucked off. Yep, I sure am. No, you won't.
Hey.
I'm freeing you. Go straight to the devil's den. Dry devil.
Oh yeah, come on, let's go. You.
Hey! Over here! Give him what for?
You should have. Now.
Oh wow, blindsided, blindsided. Let's go. I'm ready for it.
1,000 years later.
Yeah, that just works, I guess. To be honest, I'm not good at waiting. I'd rather just kill them all. And I'm going to just kill them all. I think I might do something a little bit different. Yep, come on.
You just fucked up, arsehole. Surrender or die.
Surrender or die, huh?
Give it to him!
Anchor! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Why'd he do it?
Hurry! You have to take care of that dog.
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll beat you to a...
Dude, I hate the fact that it just locks.
Come on, then!
Oh my god, okay. I might be slightly underleveled for fighting all these dudes. And that's okay. That's okay. Because eventually we're just gonna kill them. It will happen. I think the problem is I'm getting hemmed up on other things that I'm not seeing. And because... Yep, come on.
2,000 years
Put that thing away or you're dead.
Do you really want to die here?
I'll kill you, you
You
cunt.
just fucked up, arsehole.
No, I didn't.
Surrender or die.
Yeah, I might have just fucked up like that. How do you get stuck? How am I getting stuck on the fucking riverbank? See, that's gonna tick me off. How do you get stuck on a damn riverbank? Yeah. Yeah, I forget how to switch targets. Being stuck on a riverbank is kind of annoying, though. And apparently I messed up by trying to pull my gun out first. That thing takes way too long. Alright. Alright, come on, you filthy kikes. We're gonna run around the... We're gonna play Ring Around the Rosie.
You won't surrender?
Nope.
Guards! Quickly!
Nope, I will not. I'm going to make you guys chase the fuck out of me.
Stick you like the pig you are.
No.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
Yep. Yep, and you're gonna learn the hard way today.
Come on then.
Come on.
You should have yielded. Now I'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Oh my goodness. Is my dog just not doing anything? That's wild. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. Let me think about this logically here. Because I could just run. Like, I mean, I could just do that.
2,000 years later.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was fighting the one dude just fine, and then all of a sudden, like, out of nowhere, I'm insta-frickin' almost dead. And I don't get that either when I have some of the best armor on, if not the best armor on in the entire game. Because, you know, running that Twitch armor drops. The Twitch drop armor. I'm very, very, very confused. So I think I need to think this out a little bit. Could I restart this without pissing 98% of the guards off? By simply just waiting until it got slightly dark out?
2,000 years later.
You know what I mean? Is there a way that realistically we can do this? I mean, I think that we can just kill them. I think that we can. I don't think that the combat realistically is that hard. I am very rusty though, because I haven't played in a couple months, and Master Striking, for whatever reason, is not doing what I need it to do. I mean, I guess with the patch notes, they did make the Master Strikes do less damage with the swords to try to balance the game out, I think. To be honest, it's a little aggravating, to be honest. Because I don't feel like I should be struggling that much. I didn't think that the jump from Troskavy to Kuttenburgh, which we're not even in Kuttenburgh, we're just in the region of this. I didn't really think the jump was that big. I mean, maybe it is. I mean, I kind of just bullied my way through most of this to begin with.
2,000 years later.
I'm not streaming on Twitch at the moment. I do have 2 different YouTube streams going though. I have a vertical stream going. Ross M393, you are in my vertical stream. I'm enjoying the game very, very much so far. I do have the DLCs. I have the whatchamacallit. I have the big edition. I paid like $100 for this game or more. I get all the DLC I have the expansion pass. I have everything with this game because I love Warhorse Studios and Silver and Deep Silver. I love these games. As I was telling Saparilla in the other version of the stream that's not the vertical streams. It's your regular long format stream. I've played the first one, all the DLCs, completed it. I was even part of the beta when they were first testing the original Kingdom Come Deliverance. When it was only able to be played with keyboard and mouse. So I have the DLC. I just haven't gotten there yet. I think I'll be able to access the new DLC that just came out a couple days ago, like 8-9 days ago. Once I get to Kuttenburgh, which is kind of what I'm in the process of.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, see, I've seen a spoiler video earlier. I know that this new DLC that came out allows us to customize, I believe, armor and shields. Like, you get different, and whatnot. Yeah, okay, but see, like, right now, though, is I'm way past the Trotsky region, and I don't know when I'll be able to go back to the Trotsky region, because I literally... Oh, it's just the shields that are changeable? Okay, so then the one update thing that got sent to me from a friend of mine was Total Lies then, where they said, like, you could customize your armor now, too, through this DLC. But yeah, Separabilla, I have a vertical stream on YouTube going along with the long format that you're watching. So that's might be why you're not able to see the comments. I will be streaming on Twitch periodically. If you're wondering about that, I do have a Twitch channel. It's just Arctic Kuma at Twitch, whatever the HTTPS, twitch.com/Arctic Kuma. Can't put YT over there. Twitch doesn't like YouTubers, really. And I also have a Kick channel, but I have nothing on the Kick channel yet. All right. So, we're gonna do this.
Give it to him!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Or die. This is unbelievable.
Ah! Shit! What the...
Here!
Shame on you.
God! Catch that dog!
Mary heavens!
Say that one
Over here! Give him what for!
Okay, bro. Okay, so now, like, even the villagers just come out and... Okay, now we have a murder on our hands.
of a bitch! You think I won't cut you to pieces? Do it!
Man, I didn't want to hurt civilians, but y'all are giving me no option. Y'all are giving me no option for this.
Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Show what you're made of!
You wanna try me?
Oh my gosh, and there we go with the freaking camera shit. Get off. Oh my god.
Now you're finished.
Yeah, okay. So you're not gonna let me... I hate that. I hate that so much. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so like for whatever reason, I don't know if Twitch really hates YouTubers, but Twitch really hates when you try to put a different platform in your name versus theirs. So like, you know, technically over on Twitch, I could be Arcticuma TTV, which is probably what it should be, but you know, I started on YouTube, and that's kind of where I just stick to, even though like realistically speaking, okay, you get more, like, you get donations easier streaming on Twitch or Kick than you do YouTube. YouTube pays you a lot in ad revenue though. So like, so
blood.
Alright. That's one down. We're gonna pick that up. We're stealing that. Yep. Damn these guys. Anyway. So like, just from what I've learned, watching bigger YouTubers, bigger streamers, I don't want to mention... Yeah, I'm not good at dodging. Uh-oh. Looks like we froze up a little bit here. I'm definitely not good at dodging. But anyway, like, I might stream on Twitch or I might stream on Kick. Kick is really hard to get people to actually watch you and view your stuff. Twitch, you tend to get more viewers, and you can definitely get more, like, quote-unquote donations to help grow your channel better. Like, you know, personal donations. You know what I mean? If that makes any sense. And then YouTube is the biggest place to post videos, and you get paid a buttload of money in ad revenue. Thanks to... Not that I have no real bone in this fight. I have no real weight on this conversation. But from listening to like Asmongold and Tectone, like the Twitch ad revenue there is almost at an apocalyptic level of just gone. It's not good. You know what I mean? So like, I started streaming on YouTube. YouTube is kind of where I started. I mean, technically I created my Twitch account first and was going to stream to Twitch, but I got told not to stream on Twitch because trying to get discovered on Twitch, trying to get anything with Twitch is almost impossible. It's too saturated there. That's what I was told. So by the recommendation of one of the streamers that I looked up to at the time, and I still look up to the man to this day because I think he's just awesome. He's an awesome Fortnite content creator. You might know him as Toby1 Shinobi if you follow, you know, big or mid content creators, depending on your view. I think of him as a big creator. He may not be. He might be in the mid range. I don't know, to be honest. But he's a man that I respect when it comes to Fortnite content and learning the game and getting better at it. I happened to sign up for one of his things and be in his parties, and you know, asking him about streaming and wanting to get into it. And he was like, personally, you know, you can stream on Twitch. I mean, that's where pretty much where all my information came from. Not all of it, a small portion. There were other content creators in the same group as me that also said the same thing. And listening to even the big content creators go, it's really not worth being here. You know, now whether that was true or not, who knows, man. You know what I mean? I'm just a stay-at-home dad with no spare income, practically relying on my fiance to take care of me and our daughter. And don't get me wrong, you know, it's not that I enjoy that at all, because I don't like this. I don't like not having an income and helping support the household itself. However, we chose as a family that it would, when we found out that we were going to have our daughter Balin, which she's not here. If she was here, I'd bring her in and pull her up on the cam and let her say hi, because she's the most beautiful fucking thing in the world. I don't care what anybody says. I will fight you on that. I will die on this hill that my daughter is the most beautiful girl in the world. Then again, I feel like every father says that about their daughter, though. That's every parent about their child, unless, you know, they're messed up in the head. And, you know, I'm sure there are some people out there.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, like, you know, so for me, like, a little background, just so you know, I'm not the greatest person in the world, and I'm not saying this to, like, try to put myself down or try to pull some sympathy here. You know what I mean? That's not what I'm doing here. I'm just being very blunt and very real with you, because I believe that's the right way to be in life. I'm not the greatest of people. I've made a lot of bad decisions and a lot of bad choices growing up, due to a lot of situations and scenarios that I was put into, found myself in, or literally dragged into, for the sake of my own morals and what I believed and what I thought was to be right. Like, you know, if you make a friend with somebody, you stand by that friend no matter what, even if they're in the wrong. You know, you kind of stand up for your friend. You know what I mean? You do right by your friends, even if that puts you in a bad situation. Then there was a lot of those that I went through. So I have a criminal record. I'm not going to go into the details about it. Just know that there is that. It's not for anything violent. It was, you know what I mean? Nobody was actually harmed in any of the crimes that I committed. However, I did my time, I paid my price, I paid my dues. I spent a year behind county bars. I've just got off doing 4 years of probation, over 1,000 hours of community service owed. Was then transferred into a monetary value and was settled through a monetary means. You know what I mean? So with that all being said and out of the way, when we found out that we were going to have our beautiful daughter Balin, my fiance and I, we sat down and we talked about it, and we were like, well, one of us is going to have to stay home. unfortunately, the only jobs that I am capable of getting, thanks to the bad decisions and whatnot, was, you know, it's dead end fast food jobs, which not all of them are dead ends, but you know, my advancement is cut off due to these bad decisions. Okay. Working in bars, restaurants, still food industry, practically food industry, regular labor industry, which unfortunately in my area of the world, my labor industry out here is not good at the moment. It's getting better, to be honest, but it's not really here. You know, it's kind of, you either go work with road construction and Flagger Force, if that sounds familiar, maybe something else like AWP. You know, practically the guys that sit there and start, stop with the sign, flip it back and forth, and you see them put the cones up on the road. You know, road safety crews, stuff like that. You know, I could get into that, but you know, any of these jobs usually comes with a lot of drawbacks, like, you know, the winter time is laid off, so that's 3, 4, maybe 5 months of no work, collecting unemployment, and that's fighting for unemployment to begin with. And honestly, my fiance, super smart cookie, works at the hospital. You know, she's wants to go get her nursing degree. She's working towards that, I think, at some point once our daughter gets more into like first grade, second grade. I think my fiance is going to go back for her nursing degree. But you know, she works at the hospital, dude. She makes killer money. And her job is steady, secure, and stable. So we opted that she would just, you know, she would continue to work and I would be a stay-at-home dad. But I mentally just cannot handle not trying to do something to provide some sort of income for the household to help both her and help relieve some stress off her shoulders, and, you know, obviously help take care of my daughter as an adult that created a child should. You know what I mean? That's my opinion. That's how I feel about it. Maybe it's a little crazy. If it is, then I guess that is what it is. Anyway, enough about me, enough about backstories. That's boring. Nobody's here for that. Nobody wants to listen to that garbage. So we're going to get back into the game here. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for healing stuff. Yes.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, Saparilla, man. I've learned a long time ago that nobody will follow you, and nobody will truly respect you if you're not real with yourself and you're real with other people. When you put on a mask and you act a certain way, then you are expected to be that way. And then the moment that mask breaks, cracks, or you show a more real version of yourself, then people take it as, oh, you're changing up, you're being fake. It becomes drama. And I'm 32 years old. I'm gonna be 33. I don't have time for all that. I got a 3-year-old that keeps me on my toes, running around. She's all the drama that I need, because she's a whole drama show in herself, and I love her for it. You know, she's just at that phase where everything's a big deal. You know, and everything is just over exaggerated, and I love it. You know, like she has this baby doll, I think it's actually a Minnie Mouse thing. She just has this infatuation with it. And when she'll sit there and hide it somewhere, and then she'll come running into the office as I'm sitting here preparing, you know, a music video that I'm trying to create, working on some sort of script to come up with for the AI shorts channels that I'm trying to do with AI technology. trying to learn that aspect of it too. Not so that way I can do all the deep fake things, because honestly, the deep fake things are just kind of weird. But like I want to, I come up with come up with short stories, or I have an idea for a short story and using something like ChatGPT or DeepSeek or anything like that. I do get into that, dude. Sorry, ADHD. I'm spiraling, bouncing all over the place. You guys might have to yell at me sometime, chat. You just gonna have to yell at me, like, bro, get back to the game, please. You're wasting daylight. Literally. Now, what was I doing here? That's right. I rescued dude. I was supposed to talk to the bailiff there, but I don't think I'm talking to the bailiff. I'm pretty sure I'm now wanted.
2,000 years later.
You're here for the convo. See,
2,000 years later.
We got another new sub, Sap. It looks like Ross Mac joined you on that. Honorary Kumarians. You guys are part of the Kumarian family now. You guys are official Kumarians. And that...
1,000 years later.
So... Alright. So I need to go down here, right? I need to go find Raynak. Raynak. Dear God.
2,000 years later.
Now, see, here's the thing. I am all for hearing people's stories and judging nobody, because who am I? Who am I to judge somebody else? I view myself as a bad person. Kind of. I view myself as a person that's trying to be better than the person he was yesterday. So I don't believe in judging anybody for any reason. Unless your name is Hassan Piker, then I absolutely judge you with every fiber of my being. Not that I have a stake in this fight. Not that I have a stake in all that drama between Nuxanor and Hassan and Tectone and Hassan and Tectone and Frogan and practically the entire internet having the whole Hassan Piker beef. But not that I have a real stake in that fight, but I do judge that dude with all my being. I'm not even gonna lie to you about that. I can't stand him. I think he's how can I put this politely without saying the wrong thing? Actually, no, I'm just gonna be blunt about it. I think the dude's a total piece of fucking shit and a waste of space. I don't believe that he should be in America. He should probably go back to Turkey or something, wherever his heritage thing that he's so proud of. Or maybe he should go to Yemen and go party it up with the Houthis over there and see what that life's really about. I mean, you sat there and said America deserved 9/11 and then talked shit about troops, you and Frogan both, and the rest of that group, and unfortunately, I'm not cool with that. My dad's a 21-year Army vet. I was also in the National Guard, even though I didn't get all the way through boot camp. Even though I didn't get all the way through the boot camp when I was in high school due to a knee injury while training. While at a weekend drill, dude snapped one of my ligaments or something. I don't even remember what my knee injury was. I was 16. I was 16. 16 years ago. Like, it wasn't necessarily all that bad, but it was enough to where, like, I was kicked out and I just never went back.
A groschen or two for a poor woman.
Well, you want another?
You any use with a sword? I'm looking for an armed escort.
My God! Oh,
True. Yeah, and Pawsey. I don't think you're the guy that I'm looking for.
Seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Kuttenburgh.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry.
And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans.
Hmm.
Those Hungarian mercenaries torched
Alright,
our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. Now on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother.
So I still walk a little weird with my left leg. So I got kicked out. But yeah, that's my whole problem with Hassan and company is you or talk major shit on my country and the country that you live in, and honestly I feel like if you don't like it, then get the fuck out, go leave, go go be somewhere else, you know what I mean? And yeah, definitely sore as hell, hurt, definitely hurt. No, I definitely went and got Pebbles back, and then I rode her exclusively forever till I unlocked the Pebbles exclusive perk. In case you didn't know that there was a Pebbles exclusive perk. If that's a spoiler, I apologize. It captured my brother, and I need someone to watch my back in combat. Where are you from?
Sir? Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia.
Listen, you know how many people in the beginning of this game I killed because they talked shit on my horse? Listen, I love Pebbles. Pebbles is a good old girl. Even in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I mean, eventually I would get Warhorse Jenda for very obvious reasons.
Time is pressing, and my brother is in captivity.
Certain playthroughs I would go get Warhorse Jenda, but for my very first playthrough of ever in the first game, I stuck it all the way out with Pebbles. Pebbles is a good old girl, and I love Pebbles. I think she's a beautiful horse. So when I saw that, I was like, oh yeah, dude, sweet. We had... Yeah, Pebbles is awesome. So at the beginning of this game, you know how many times I just went out of my way to go kill innocent people because they would talk shit on Pebbles, and I'd be like, no, that's my horse. You're gonna say something respectful right now, or you might just find this sword through your throat. That's kind of what happened. And then I got the perk, and then everybody was like, oh, that's such a beautiful horse. That's da 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 da. And I'm like, yeah, that's my horse. That's right. That's how you should talk to my horse. And okay, so how was he captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenburgh. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
They're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
So, where are we?
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenburgh region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
Right. I just...
Valuable cargo.
Don't disrespect my animals.
Matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise.
Listen, I'm about to say the most contradictory thing in the world, okay? I love animals, but I hate pets. And I say this with love. I have pets. I have a dog and I have 2 cats. And I do love them. I love them with all my heart. They don't get mistreated in any sort of way. I mean, they might get ignored for, an hour or 2 while I'm streaming. But I hate having them because 1, they're an extra responsibility. 2, my dog and my cats are furry litter mates. They shed everywhere. And then they make a mess out of everything. And my OCD and
anyone else
ADHD
gonna
combo
like this?
sometimes just
No one.
can't handle it.
It will
Okay?
just be the two of us.
But when it comes to video game animals,
I asked
when
the
it
Lord
comes
if
to
he said
video
no.
game animals, though,
But it seems the Bohemian lords are shitting
it's a
their
whole different
brains and
ball game.
afraid to set foot outside their
those are my
walls.
babies,
As long as
and you're not gonna talk. You're not gonna come at my babies sideways. I will kill you over my video game babies.
two of us.
Especially in Middle Eastern Europe.
sneaked
You know,
up
this
on
is my medieval
Otherwise,
life.
we'd have driven them off. They won't be expecting a counterattack so soon, and we'll have the element of surprise.
It sounds pretty hazardous. How do you want to handle it?
Well,
Yeah, see,
Here's the
I feel
plan.
that pain too. I
We'll
used to
go
have a
back to
German
the
Shepherd
place where
growing
the
up.
humans ambushed us,
Evil bastard he
follow their
was.
tracks and catch up with them. Once we can
He
I
was my
count on you?
cousins, and my cousin used to stay with us.
I can't go anywhere with you now.
In Moravia, the fellas apparently honor does go and deal with your business.
Yes, I will gladly do so. Yeah, see, everybody just keeps asking about coin. Anyway,
You bloody...
you bloody vagrant.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose...
Where is he now?
Where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with...
Okay.
How did Raniak...
Terribly. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised.
Okay.
Are the dice players...
That's them. At that table, over there.
Okay.
The devil knows where they get their money.
Yeah, you want to know where dice players get their money from? From suckers that stand up to play against them. That's where they get it at. And I'm about to go sucker the hell out of these dice players. You guys want to play some dice with me? You want to see some dice throwing at its finest? Well, next, maybe not its finest, but close to its finest.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
I feel like I'm...
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
Why not? Let's drink.
No to that.
Even though I don't drink in real life, guys, that's not my
Here you go. Bottoms up.
that's not my vice. Even though my vice, I don't have a vice anymore. Used to, not now. However, I do have medicine that I take part of and inhale through.
Do you know where he's gone?
Well, you've seen it earlier.
Now, if you want.
It happens. Either way.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniak's waiting.
Actually, yes. Antibiotics. Exactly. Exactly that. It's prescribed to me. It's legal in my state. I have a whole card on it. I can pull. Wait, where's my wallet? You want me to pull the wallet? I'll show you the card. Even though I'll have to cover up the name and all that, because I don't want my real name shown out on the internet like that. I'm pretty sure that's understandable. Yeah. But I do have to ask your guys' forgiveness. I need to use the little boys' room, which means I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Just try not to, if you have something that you need to go do it. I'll be right back. And I hope to see you guys when I come back.
2,000 years later. Years later.
See, like I said, about 2 minutes. If I was beyond 2 minutes, then I guess you can slap me with a wet noodle or something. Okay. Okay. It's a separate... Now, see, now I feel like I've been definitely saying your name wrong. Yeah, okay, so Separabella, you're from Italy? Or you're in Italy currently? And Ross, you're in Scotland. Am I understanding that right?
2,000 years later.
Well, I've kind of figured your actual name is not that, but
2,000 years later.
Separabella, I know your actual name is not that, but you know, when I came up with the handle Arctic Kuma YT, a lot of people from other parts of the world had a hard time saying the first part for some reason, but they could say Kuma just fine. So that's why I was like, everybody can just call me Kuma. You know what I mean? But you know, I know a lot of people out there get real... obviously, you don't seem to be the type, or otherwise you would have corrected me like 1,000 times by now if I was saying it actually wrong. Or, you know, mispronouncing it in the worst possible ways. But, alright, so... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm over here on the eastern coast of the United States. I mean, very clearly I'm American, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's where I'm at. You know what I mean?
Here you go. That's the last one you'll get today.
Okay, so what time is it in Scotland then? Are you guys in the same time zone? I don't know who that... What? Is this the guy?
What did I do to you?
I don't know what you did.
So where is he? What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Runyak in Pt.2. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here.
So okay, so it's 1:54 there, roughly 2:52 in Italy. It's only 8:54 p.m. here on the eastern.
That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. But we didn't want to watch him shit himself. So we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away? Your friend, Runyak, can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying.
Oh yeah, you will. Your guys are gonna let me leave without paying. Very easily, very much so.
What do you choose?
Let's see. Let's ask how much they want first. I feel like that's gonna be fun.
Or do you want me to pay extra for the trouble?
We're no thieves. If you settle his debt, we can all walk away satisfied.
700? 700 get out of here. Hell no. Make a deal?
I won't give you that much.
You have no choice then.
Oh, I have every choice. I didn't even...
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Pay it then pickpocket. But I don't even have... I didn't even have the 700 groschen. In pickpocketing, I suck at it, Ross.
Really?
I get picked every time for
Why
that.
didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
Okay.
What did I do to you?
Ugh, this is disgusting.
Yeah, of course it is, Henry. And we're gonna have to...
Oh, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there? Ugh, it won't ever wash away.
Yeah, well, Henry, we're good.
Yeah. Oh, God. What have I done to deserve this?
Henry.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Henry.
Ugh. It's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Yeah, right? Be positive, Henry.
Oh, good. That must be him. Oh, finally. Oh, it's a good thing Capon can't see me right now.
Fucking hell. What a dumbass. Oh, man. Now, I gotta go find a place to clean up because that was absolutely disturbing. I'm keeping the bow. Like, I went through all that fucking trouble. I'm keeping the bow. Why did I do that? Like, I just totally ruined my good armor for nothing. Chat, why didn't you tell me not to do that? Like, why did you let me do that, chat? Ross, Sap.
Greetings to you two.
Yeah, it's not a greetings day. This is... Yeah, that dude's looking for an armed escort. Yeah, I know, lady, I know. I'm looking for... Listen, I'd like to find the baths. Can you point me in the direction of the baths here? Just kidding. Let's see. Let's zoom out a little bit. There's got to be some place that you can just wash your stuff, right?
You wouldn't happen to know some warrior who
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Get the hell out of here. No, you're not.
Mark, you might as well give up, fucker. Got you, you swine. Show your stuff. Fuck me. Don't think. Christ! That dog business! There's a wild dog here. Someone said it's normal people, and it's a killer. Well. I'll find.
Alright.
2,000 years later.
Gotcha, fella.
Yeah? Let's go.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't.
Jeez. There we go. No more, right? We're just not doing this anymore. I should probably hide these bodies somewhere, huh? The problem is where do I hide the bodies? Because I get caught. It'll be alright. You know what? We're just gonna... Civil Brigandine. Oh? Low weight, high price? Absolutely. Weak painkiller. Another Lou die? Okay. There we go. Let's, well. Can't really... We'll just lay them up along the wall over here. Just that way it just kind of looks like they're off doing dumb things. Doing naughty things together. Horrible, horrible people. Yeah. So it looks like something... I don't know what happened there, guys. It's a sad day. It's a sad, sad day. Hmm.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, I think it had something to do with the fact that they told me to halt and they wanted to check me. And I pretty much just was like, nah, bro, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Apparently, someone still recognizes me as a murderer. That's fine.
Hurry! Someone's setting a dog on people! And it's a killer!
Surrender! And don't try to get away!
See... Yeah, I know. I'm definitely wanted in here now, which is fine. We're gonna sit here and make them chase me all around this place, because it's gonna be fun. They'll forget about me in time, though. Yeah. Yeah, they'll forget in due time. Here. Where player skills. Let's take a look at this here. Ooh, my Houndmaster one. Nice. Let's see what we got here. What we got here? What we got here? Let's see. Sniff out enemies and other potential greater distance. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can, if you're trespassing.
2,000 years later.
Oh yeah, we're going there. We're getting there.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, no, we're definitely spending them. We're definitely spending them. It's only one skill point. These are just the buffs that are going. I might have... Oh, I have one in warfare, one in wait, how... Oh, I see, down at the bottom. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and spend them. I wasn't even paying attention to them, to be honest. That's kind of just what happens. I'll go through and be like, oh,
1,000 years later.
Yeah. Spending perk points. See, my problem is like, I have a hard time making decisions. Like, when sleeping in the wilderness, you know, body heat from your dog is nice. You know, do I want Hellhound to appear more threatening? Do I want to be dog's best friend? So that way, you know, strange dogs just don't even react to me anymore. Or do I go for, let's go with Sick'em, because now my dog's attack will be stronger. Yeah, let's go with Sick'em. I like that attack. I like that command. That's a great command. Combat, we have +1 in warfare. What do we got for warfare?
2,000 years later.
I think we need to go with Ironclad here. Yeah, see, playing the first one, I have an idea of what I'm looking for in the build, in the skill build spectrum of this, but like when to pick the, like, you know what I mean? Like before there was just an exact linear length of skills that you could do, and it made sense which ones you were picking as you went. This game, there's just so much and so many open up at different times that it's really hard for me anyway, to be like, yeah, this is the one that I need to go for, or this is the one that I need in this part of my playthrough. You know, like right now, you know, I'm kind of stuck with, you know, if you go with rock solid by not sprinting or dodging for 10 seconds in battle, you gain plus 20 to your armor. You know, that's great. Or you go with the opposite of that, but I don't really do dodges all that well. It's not really my thing. I kind of more like tanking things. That kind of goes the same for my Oblivion and Skyrim set. Like, I like tanking things, but also doing a lot of DPS while tanking. It's a very weird balance that doesn't work very well half the time, but it works for me. I make it work for me. So, but anyway, so now like here, this is kind of where, like, you know, blocking, I don't really ever block because I'm not really ever running a shield when I'm running two-hand swords. I'm not really dodging. Rock solid, I guess, is great if I'm just staying in stance. Ironclad makes it easier to move around in. And this is kind of one of the things that I was kind of excited for until I learned that, unlike the first one, this doesn't affect your carrying capacity weight.
1,000 years later.
Oh, true. Didn't know that. But during fighting, though, being overweight eats into your stamina more. And I'm very much of a attack. I do not do good at medieval combat because it's very much waiting and it's timing. And I'm much more of a, I'd rather just send a flurry at you really fast. So I think for here we either go with one-man army. When you're outnumbered in a fight, you deal 10% more damage. Or we go with Ironclad to have more stamina in actual fights.
2,000 years later.
Yeah. Okay, but so like this is a warfare skill point that I'm really trying to figure out here which way to spend it. I'm not sure if I want to go with one-man army or if I want to go with Ironclad. You know what I mean? Because using Ironclad, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina, but neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will actually change. Unlike in the first game, when you had the similar skill to this, it actually made you could carry a hell a lot and make your plate armor weigh virtually nothing. So, but this game, they changed it to where it just makes, when you're attacking in battle, your armor will deplete your stamina bar less and your movement speed. Or when outnumbered in a fight, we just do more damage, so we just kill them faster.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, see, it's a personal preference. This is kind of where more my pros and cons are, is, you know, I could just do more damage and I could just kill them faster, so it doesn't really matter if I run out of stamina because I'm killing them before my stamina could run out, right? That's kind of like the thought process that I have there a little bit with it. Yeah, and then the Fuhrer, however, that I don't know how to pronounce the T word there. Teutonic whatever it is. The sphere skill here. All right. I don't know, chat. What do you think? We flip a coin for it? We'll flip a coin for it. Heads, we'll say is one-man army. Okay?
2,000 years later.
Alright, Separabilla, man. Go get some sleep. Thank you for joining and hanging out with me.
2,000 years later.
And yeah, man, I'll try to be on. I'm gonna try to be more live more often. But definitely come watch, you know, the uploads afterwards if you're not able to make it to the lives. And then leave a comment. I react to every comment on my videos. Yeah, dude, I love alchemy in here, Ross. That is true.
2,000 years later.
So, Ross, heads we're going to go ahead and say is one-man army. If it lands on tails, we'll go with Ironclad here. Alright, it lands on heads. We're going to go with one-man army. Oh, I got a point up in marksmanship. Let's go.
2,000 years later.
GG's, my man. GG's. Good night. Alright. Let's see. Marksmanship. Steady aim. Deal damage to an enemy with a range weapon. Stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. You don't move for 2 or more seconds while aiming. Your stamina will drain 20% lower and your shot will be 15% stronger. I think I like that a lot better. I gotta be level 8 for this.
2,000 years later.
Right? I think we'll go with crippling shot here. Don't have anything for combat, so where do I oh, the points are up here. Okay. What we got for strength? Alright, we got strong arms. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. Charge attacks still 5 more damage. Blunt damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Shield block costs you 30 less. Carrying capacity increases by 12. Hardworking lad. If you carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body, the weight will only count as half. Therefore, they will hardly burden you, and carry them will no longer cost you extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. Yeah, we'll just go with that one for now. That's fine. Agility. The piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. That's not bad. After performing a perfect dodge, which I don't do hardly ever. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus on stamina recovery. When you slow down afterwards, you will quickly regain your strength and can start running again. Kind of want the featherweight for fall damage. I tend to screw myself up a lot with fall damage. But, nah. Ranger running. See, I'm stuck between Ranger running and Creeping Phantom now. Nah. Creeping Phantom. Agility is all about stealth takedowns. The faster you can move while crouched, the faster you can do a lot of dumb stuff. Vitality, we have 2 points. So... I'm not doing the balanced diet thing. That thing messes. I've tried that once in a different, in a different playthrough. I ended up just deleting the playthrough. So, let's go with Die Hard, because why not? And then Well Dressed, because I kind of like the idea of being able to just get actually like clean out of the tub, and then I only have to go to a bathhouse or a pond to do my clothes. And now that leaves main level, which as main level we have Opportunist, Memorable, I have Martin's Heritage, because honestly it's just better, I think. Mm.
2,000 years later.
Yeah, there's a lot that I didn't quite do in the beginning that I probably should have with this run, but this is why you play through it and then you watch videos and you get better at it, and which we definitely will. So yeah, I have moments where I need, obviously, where we kind of have to play stealthy, so that's kind of where I went with, like, if I'm gonna have to play stealthy, I'd rather be really, really, really fast with it, type thing. Each level of vitality adds an extra stamina point. That might be nice. In combat, you're far more resilient than a mere mortal. Your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. I actually kind of like that idea. You convince others in a nice way. You gain +2 to persuasion, impression, and presence. People are also more likely to troll. Rather than going straight for the guard, where the more dangerous you look, the more, yeah. Criminal brands superior quarter faster with the brand score. You'll sell stolen goods for 10% more, look more menacing, and gain a +2 bonus on coerce, dominate, and dread. Well, I haven't been arrested or put in the stocks yet. I kind of tend to kill everybody before we get there, and then I run away until they forget about me. Kind of. Yeah, maybe I should have went for Radzigs instead. Heroic Vigor or Blood of Siegfried? Maybe Good Natured? And honestly, I'm not sure what to go for with main level perks. I never know what to go for with main level perks. Yeah. I think we'll just go with Heroic Vigor. It sounds like the best one to me, honestly. Because every time I get a point in Vitality, I get an extra point in Stamina now. And apparently the maximum is 206, so... Okay. Now what are we doing? I'm very much wanted in Balinley. But I gotta take the bow to the dice players though. Or I guess I could just go back to the Devil's Den. Yeah, we'll just go back to the Devil's Den.
Why is this all sticky?
Super late.
Jesus Christ be praised. Good day.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Oh well, now just this.
You should have a light.
Yeah.
God bless you.
2,000 years.
Why the hell do they pour
Yeah.
the beer on the table?
Yep, I don't mind.
God bless.
Walking around without a light.
Good day.
I do what I want. You know how to pull my torch out.
And what can I get for you?
There we go. R. Yeah, Ross. I'm good for it. What's up? Jan.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
What should I know about...
Just
2,000 years.
I heard he's a...
He's the captain of Znojmo, but he has a foul mouth and he's anything.
What draws you?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns...
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye.
Isn't that Kuttenburgh?
You mean how...
Aye.
Aren't you worried?
You think I...
I don't know when you're...
No one forced Catherine. She knows... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky?
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always...
Okay, where's Hanyak at? That's a hard lockpick. Dry devil talk. There we go.
Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Ah, got you.
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? No. To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika. Ada, for fuck's sake. A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you! A co ty taki wrażliwy? Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę? Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Adder are back.
Yeah, it's clouded on this playthrough. I have a private playthrough where I've made it to Kuttenburgh, but only that. Like, I just made it to that point, and then I had to stop. So I don't really know what happens beyond that moment. I do know that Kuttenburgh's over there.
I suppose so.
I'm grateful that we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose.
What I care about any kings?
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną...
Only them?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed ice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard. What about others?
I don't know. I haven't found out anything more.
I hope somebody other turn up.
Oh?
Said this way.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look for that in Kuttenburgh then, when we definitely get there.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia.
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janos love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say? We drink to that.
Sorry, fellas, but I'm off to my bed.
Shame.
Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm not throwing up on all over everybody.
Oh, kurva. I feel like shit.
Yeah. Painkiller. Bandage. The hell is this? Another bandage. Is this my chest? Nope. Where the hell is my... There we go. Here we go. Here we freaking go. Yeah, I wanted these piercing bolts out of here. I wanted to get this bow out of here. I wanted to get that out of here. I'm about to be overweight for a minute. It's fine. I have stuff to work on. Dice. Blacksmith's kit. Bandages. I have my 5 to lead of steel. Straight sword guard. Steel. Scrap metal. Pigskin. Ordinary iron. Maps.
No proszę, nieźle. Zaprzyjaźń.
Tell me something about...
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przecież...
What? Speak...
A co mnie to obchodzi? Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
That's too much for me to handle. And I just realized that I'm not going to be able to sell anything here, let alone fast travel. So, actually, we're going to re-dump everything off. I do want my long... Actually, no. I have a Rainy Expo. Wow, the decorated field crossbow is even better. Thought that would be better, but okay. No. I do need the blacksmithing stuff though, and I need to find a blacksmithing spot here.
Aye. What can you do?
How do I get down from up here? How do I even get up here?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them...
Okay, you want to play some dice?
What game would you...
Wow.
Let's play beg. Let's play.
Beggars, jeez. Really? Okay. Peter die, Lucky die, Shrink dies. Basically dies.
Greetings. I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
What was it I wanted?
Are you? I wouldn't be too curious. Nothing to see here.
What do you want? Needs to simmer a bit longer. Excellent. Excellent.
Forfeited to start.
Next time it'll be even better.
Nice.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Yeah. Looking for the magic number here. Come on.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nope. Nope, even if I happen to bust.
Have you lost your mind?
God bless you.
You're going to lose everything.
Yeah, probably.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Maybe I don't want to, buddy.
Coming right up.
Bust. Yeah.
Alright, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn. Shit! What rotten luck.
Dang, that was definitely some rotten luck there. Ooh, feels bad.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Huh? Let him go.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Well, I still have both my shoes. I woke up in bed alone, and it wasn't even... So I suppose it was...
I'm jealous. At my age, a hangover is almost as bad as getting shot in the arse.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunststadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dry devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How do you know Kubyanka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubyanka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty... When everything is fucked, the people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
Alright guys, I think it's time. I think I've done enough dicking around now. I don't care about any of that. We are going here, and then that's is where we're gonna wrap up the stream for tonight. I'm too overloaded to fast travel. Of course I am. Of course I am. Where's my horse?
Good day to you. Greetings to you, friend.
Fruit pies.
God bless.
Discuss.
Quick! Quick!
Here we go, guys. We finally made it here. Done decking around. 6 hours in. Kind of a short stream for Kingdom Come Deliverance, to be honest. But we're rolling up on the first major city that we're gonna see. And I'm gonna hang myself off of a tree, apparently. Here we go. Here we are, guys. Here we are. We finally made it 2 parts. There will be a third. I'm gonna call it a third part, a part 3, before I switch the thumbnail and the title up.
Come here.
Whoa, whoa.
But here we are, guys. We finally made it to Kuttenburgh.
For repairs to the fortifications.
We finally made it to Kuttenburgh. And that's a beautiful fountain.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Beautiful.
He's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
For some reason, I thought that there was more to this.
Are you blind?
Greetings to you.
Bailiff of Kuttenburgh, council as a whole, are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have done
Guilds and crafts and guilds. And there's a lady that I'm looking for.
I was wondering.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse, and I must have heard all the gossip about this sinful city. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Look at it like this. You could have helped us get Dry Devil out of trouble instead.
Don't push it. But that sounds like you found the sod. Is he all right?
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
We all know he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Oh, he got shot in the arse.
Who did it, for God's sake?
Hard to say. Maybe me, maybe Zizka, or one of the other men. But he'll live.
That's God's punishment for his loutish behavior. I must think up a new fitting nickname for him.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
And you reckon it's definitely Liechtenstein?
Might be, might not. But Liechtenstein is rich, and he's supposed to be spying here, so it could well be him. And we've got to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Of course.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
he might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenburgh?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Alright, guys. So, that's where I think... Yeah, we've been at this for like 6 hours. I think for...
Here you go. Take it.
I think for now...
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
Yeah, I think for now, that's where we're gonna wrap it up at. And I don't know exactly when I'll be back, but I promise we'll be back to stream this at another time. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Sunday. Yeah, it's always difficult to tell when I'm going to stream. You know, I might hop off now, and here in like 4 hours, I might come back and start streaming out of boredom. It's hard to say. But thank you guys, and thank you everybody for coming and hanging out. Ross, thank you for coming in and subscribing, dude. That's awesome. I really appreciate you. Separabilla, when they were here, they were awesome. You guys are my MVPs tonight. I really appreciate seeing you, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Good night.
In fields where banners leave the skies will testify to fate. Every flash tells of legend's cry, unspeed against the hate. Crowds of war thunder